All right. The stream is live. Little pre-stress test stream kickoff. Let me take out one of these earpieces so that I'm only sort of hearing the guys talk. I can check our sound levels. All right. Hey, Zukin. Let's see. Cool. Yeah, it'll be, if you're watching VOD, thank you for being here. If you've watched the previous VODs on our previous stress tests, you can tell I'll wind up being super distracted and there'll be big moments of silence as I'm listening to the team talk in the other ear. Stuff like that. Aslich. There, I'm gonna screw it up again. There, Ron? Kershaw, what's up? What's up, freak? Pattis. Effigy. Strange J, Dan, Malik. What's going on, guys? OD, good to see you again. What's up, Drodak? Talet, Robert. Is this in-game sound? It's a mix of in-game sounds and then our soundtrack. I'm running our soundtrack in the background. You should be hearing game sounds as well, though. Let me double check. Yeah, crickets and spells and shit. What's up, Justin? How you doing, buddy? Primus. Narf, how you doing? Love the magic effects. Stoked. Glad you like it. I know Zukin wants to get back and tackle some more, but I'm really happy with the stuff he's got in place already. The music is in-game music, but I'm just running it on a loop in the background, so that you'll get a mix of it as the night goes on. Dirty Laundry, thank you for the follow. I don't know what is going on with frickin' Streamlabs it's not showing the notification on here. I don't know what the deal is. Frickin' Streamlabs. When I run a test, it runs. I don't know what's up. What's up, Nicodemus? Warlin? Quicksana? What's up, Gampa Carrot? Go ahead, Ollie. Calmether? Calmethar? Either one. You tell me. It's a bender. Code Matsor, what word? What guild name word are you curious about? Niche, worlds, or cult? Cult? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Robert, I'm using this mic for the stream, and then I just have I just have this going on here. Apologies, I didn't realize the sound was that bad in Slack. I was going on and on and on and doing my usual monologuing with shitty sound quality. That's no fun. Sorry, guys. Hey, Paul 20. Nicodemus, we had a little pre-game pep talk. Hey, Carzette. What's up, Fat Matt? She went in and said, friends that friends know when your mic sounds like shit. Yep. And when you got stuff stuck in your teeth and when you accidentally poop, all that stuff, friends got to be there for you. I'll be like, hey, Sean, just want to tell you real quick. Looks like you might have pooped. Think you might have pooped, buddy. Tallstead, thank you very much. Yeah, these stress tests. This being our second? Well, I mean, we had 2 the first weekend, right? So it's you know, it's always a little. It's a bit of a curiosity for us, a little stressful. Looking to see how things go, but hopefully they go well. Thanks, Malik. Early Gray. Are you new to the stream? Are you new to the project? By the way, I'm gonna try to sit back and relax a little bit this evening. Can you hear me, guys? Is it okay? You heard what Suanan said earlier. You gotta let me know if the sound levels are jacked. Cool. Oh, right on. Secrets, if you're out there, thanks again for the for posting the info. I no longer hear the team talking in Slack. Is the team just not talking in Slack? Or is it this silly earbud? They're talking? Alright, then something's jacked on my end. Let me see. I think my earbud died. Oh no. Nicodemus said, so is the counter just for one server? It is. I asked about that earlier. It's just for the one. If we spin up all the ones, then I'll have to do some on the fly sort of resetting. Immortalis88 said, hey Sean, good to see you. Haven't really seen you since we played in Unrest on P99. Patching will be in test shortly. Badass. I forget. You weren't the enchanter that I ran into, right? You were the enchanter. Yep. Well, I remember it because it was a pretty cool conversation. Because if I remember correctly, without doxing, but I think we talked about this on stream before. You're new to EQ. You're in your, I thought, early 20s. You're like 22, 24 or something like that, right? 20, 22, 24. Anyway, so I was just like, all right, there's a young person who's playing EQ for the first time, if I'm remembering the correct enchanter in Unrest. I thought it was pretty neat. Early Gray said, playing Quorum, can't believe that anyone under age 25 playing EQ Pro servers. No. Unfortunately, not that enchanter, far from a young buck or EQ rookie. 45, played EQ for 15 years starting in beta. Then which one were you? Where were we at? Because the enchanter that I remember from Unrest is the one that I met. There was, he was trying to figure out basically how to play enchanter in solo. And was in the back room. Were you playing an enchanter when we were grouped? I've run into a couple handfuls now of younger people playing near the entrance at the time, and I was a dark elf enchanter. Were you using the same name? Are any of you trying to get in right now? Are you logging all the way out and trying? Didn't Ali say something about... I thought Ali said something reminded you needed to log out. You can't just sit there and spam the button. Well, Immortalis, Thulian. Thulian would be an easy one for me to remember, only because it's an actual in-game NEQ lore name, like the Thulian Claw and stuff like that. Oh, right on. How about infamous names? Done it? Nope. Liz said, I spent points, pick talents, but create doesn't light up. Did you pick all the talents and spend all your points? I ran into that same thing earlier, Liz, and I realized I hadn't spent a point. If we've got anybody coming in that hasn't played this style of game before, I think most of you are probably like former EQ, former MMO players at this stage, but if you're a little confused about some of our available commands or how the game works or whatever, I made a link to, we've got a web page started that is a bit of a player guide, so check it out. You don't have a GUI. How do you get that to come up? It should just come up. Did you accidentally hit F10? Sarinth, sorry about that. Keep in mind, we have no idea how this is going to go tonight, but we're going to use it to make December that much better for you. What's up, Hashpipe? Oh man, that's no good. Oh, that's wild. We've got to unusual join activity detected in our Discord because so many people are joining. Wow. We don't think you're bots though. We don't think you're bots based on the info, the join method. It's just excited people. So yeah, we've got chat boxes. Team Bash said, "Holy crap! If that is a dwarf, that's one of the coolest beefy boy dwarves I've ever seen." Yep, that's our dwarf. Our dwarf's not bullshitting around. That is you, Zarkin. Zarkin, jump. Okay. Oh, that's right. I think it's only maybe it's only showing client side at the moment. He does a flip for you. Let me reload then. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm running off into darkness. Let's try it again. Oh, he does a flip for you, and I thought it was somebody other than Zarkin saying that. No, if he should do a flip for you. Okay, everything's working as intended. Or everything's working as I currently understand it to be working. What's up, Malins? Thanks, Fuzzhead. Steady Yeti. Looking forward to getting you in here. Northern Sky, I believe it is. Bash said, I actually got Megs to come over and look at your dwarves. That is the closest thing to my perfect dwarf that I've seen in an MMO ever. Slightly shorter than a human, but as wide as they are tall, made of muscle. We appreciate that. Oh no. He died. Oh no, Zarkin's naked. What happened, Zarkin? Okay, Ollie is aware of the weirdness with jumping. Chunky, I think Ollie might be playing with something on that front. Mm-hmm. We're being sneaky. We sneakily opened the server so that people watching stream can try to get in. Oops, I said it out loud. I muted myself. Dirty Laundry, Grey Ghost. No, wait. Dirty Laundry, I think I already said thank you for the follow and was complaining about Streamlabs not doing its damn job. Grey Ghost was earlier. Steady Yeti, follow 3 minutes ago. Awesome. Liz Kimber has killed 2 things. I think she is ahead of the curve then. Got 100 people in the zone right now. Looking pretty normal. Yeah, I was muted a second ago. I was talking to Jasmine and then I just kept talking and talking. What's up, Chas Solo? I see you in front of me. 103 in the zone. That's good. Some people probably starting on the other side as well, depending on what class you chose. You're welcome, K-Sims. Creedle Juice, is that for a bard? If it's a bard thing, then don't worry about it. Instruments don't do anything yet. If for some reason you're not seeing your UI, try hitting F10. I think I've consumed too much. Nothing? I think, Keith, are you listening in and relaying so that I'm not muting and unmuting in the Slack? Cool. Where are we at? 116? Oh no, it's just more people were talking about the UI not showing up. So F10 does this for me. F10 is just doing FPS show and unshow for you? That's F11 on mine. Weird. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if that's a... I wonder if there's just some weird compatibility. Relogging fixed the UI issue? Awesome. Okay. What? EQOA Nostalgia's in here. In Farish. Where on the website do you download the launcher? Fanaticist, all of the links that you need are on Discord. If you hop into Discord, otherwise you can do account.monstersofmemories.com. But check out the links. Thank you, A. July. Immortalis, you're right. I could have probably made that link. Oh yeah, there's the accounts. We now have the accounts page linked from the top of the website as well. I forgot Nick added that. 148. Yeah, sorry about any patch or error or issues, guys. That's one of those things where over time we'll be making that better. Brown Butcher, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome all of Brown Butcher's peoples. Vanderby, thank you for the follow. Those of you that are really new to what we're doing here, if you came in through one of the various announcements, whether it be from Secrets over on Project Quorum, or if you came in through, I think Maximum OP. Why did I say massively OP? Why was it Maximum? Oh, I was thinking of Maximum Rock and Roll, the old like zine magazine thing. Anyways, massively OP, a few other like vectors of getting people in here. If you're completely new to what we're doing, please realize that this is very much like early in development during our proof of concept. We're letting people in so that we can learn early on rather than just wait to the end where it's like pre-alpha or alpha or beta or whatever. It's helped us. We stream our development. We've got a handful of the team that streams as we go. And yeah, we're showing our work so that people can come in and ask questions about game development and give us feedback and interact in real time, all that good shit. So when you run into issues coming into the stress test, realize that a lot of the issues you're running into are things that we're just hoping to identify and learn from early rather than, save until the end. So thanks, James. Oh, Blocka said kind of lost. How do you learn ability from scroll? So for the time being, if you've got an ability scroll, you can look. You've got your spells over here. Book 1. You've got innate abilities over here and skills. And so you can here, let me show you. All right, so, oops, unlock, unlock, all right. Not do that, oh my gosh. Anyways, move this one. Grab my scroll, book 1, and I just click it on here. And it's there now. To put it on my ability bar, I can click it and drag it over there. Or I can click it and hit a number key and it'll put it in that slot. $194 in one zone at the moment, not just on the server. So it will definitely be stressing things since they're all in one zone. Suspect Mark said, I'm in, don't have a chat window or hotbars. Yeah, so this is the first time we've been seeing... First time we've seen that bug. People have been saying that relogging fixes it. Pepe Marraro, thank you for the follow. Nicodemus, just play normally, it's fine. People doing normal stuff will be plenty to stress the server. Yeah, go to the website. We've updated the website, Primus. If you guys haven't been to the website in a while, we just did a really big revision to it. Is there a way to see item and spell tooltips descriptions? Yeah, so check it out. Hold down the right click. the right mouse button, just hold it down. You're welcome, Alec. Let's see. Yeah, last stress test, I think the fact that we had the sorry, I'm listening in. One sec. I'm seeing a bit on my end. $240 people in the zone. All right. Let me... You guys have Ollie sweating in the background. He's working on the download. Ollie said that the downloads should be better now. Primus said, my download finished a couple times now. It's giving me an error downloading files and starts over. No, it's not too late for you to join. So Ali, what's the official message on the download server or the installer? It's up. People that were already downloading, but it's slow or whatever. Did I need to restart? Okay. Okay. So Ali said if you go to Discord, you should find the information there. There's a zip file as well that you want to check out. Hold on, let me pop over to Discord and look. Okay, so if you go to the public testing M&M support help channel in Discord, Ollie's got a link there for a zip file. So that is public testing M&M support help. Yeah, if it's reading as something like 0 death by gnomes, then just ignore it. And so if you've got specific errors, go into that Discord channel and hit that up. Because all I'm doing is reading your shit out loud so that then Ollie or somebody can hear it. If you're having issues, go into the Discord public testing M&M support help. Ollie was just saying in Discord, yeah, typically when we do this, we'll have things locked down much earlier and you'll be able to patch and stuff early on, but we ran into some stuff last minute that we wanted to fix. $283 in Night Harbor right now. Ollie thinks the reason why people are logging in and not having a UI when they come in sometimes, it's because it's generating the config file, and so when you log out and log back in, then the config file is generated and everything's there. So anyone know how to leave a group? Check out the disband button. Do you see this over here on the left hand side of my screen? The little button bank that we've got. Tequila, what's up? We're still early, but it's coming along. You're welcome, suspect. How do you get spells into the spell book? If you got the spell book open, If you've got a, depending on what scroll it is, if it's a spell scroll, you grab it and go to book 1 as opposed to innates or skills, and you just click it on a box. Which won't work because I've already done that. Those of you that aren't familiar with this type of game at all, if you want to check it out, we've got a little guide that we've started. Nothing happens when you click on the box. Little baked, that's a little weird. Shogun said, sorry, but this is so broken. Everything is rubber banding. I couldn't even hit a level 1 bat without dying. Missed every single swing. Oh, well, it is a stress test. I am. Yeah, like I said, I'm seeing it a fair amount. Zero said the patch update helped a ton. Good. Glad that fixed it. Xiao Wang, try M and M instead of MM. Yeah, Zarkin, I just saw somebody do that as well. Kershaw said, after the initial UI issue, the game is working great for you? Really? Okay. Yeah, we're shooting for a few hours on the stress test. If you look behind me here, we're getting different server errors and stuff like that we can watch and start to identify what's breaking where. So Ali and company are behind the scenes just watching things to kind of see what's happening. Okay, Kershaw, that's fair. I was about to say. Suspect Mark said, I died and now my spells are gone from my book and my inventory. But are they hidden somewhere? They're on your corpse. You lost your spells when you died because you died, and then you lost your spell book on your corpse because it's with the rest of your equipment. Thanks, David. 345 people in the zone. So, for people that are brand new here, and it sounds like, based on some of the comments, some of you just kind of got here via a link or some shit. If you're absolutely new to the project, keep in mind that this is a very early stress test that we're doing while we're working through the proof of concept so that we can just get the kinks out of stuff. We'll be having a play test in December if all goes well tonight. We'll use the data that we get for from tonight to help us get prepped for the stress test in December, where things should be smoother. A lot of what you're looking at is initial sort of placeholder textures and things of that nature. So a lot of this is just in development. We have, 3-4 people streaming a couple times a week on average. If you want to check out the game being built, you can look at YouTube. We've got like 400, probably 400 plus VODs of us just working on the game. So saw stream starting soon in the EQ section of Twitch. That's how you got here. Let me check. I should be in our... I should be in a Monsters and Memories category, right? Do you plan to limit the number of players per server zone at all? Wookie Nookie, once we get to a point where we've got a better understanding of what content we've got, at launch, and how big our player base is, then we'll be talking about how we want to distribute that. Tanlin said this isn't even an alpha version or even a pre-alpha version, so take what you're seeing with a grain of salt. Super early look into what they're making. Yes, that is correct. If you hold down the right mouse button, Steady Yeti, then you should get that info. If you hold down the right mouse button and bring that up and then move off of it, it'll keep it up. Extinction, it is going to be a monthly sub with no microtransactions of any sort. No shop, no any of that shit. How is the game funded? We're paying out of pocket and volunteering our time. Bolus. We've got a 19-person team. We've been working on it for the last 3 years. First year was us just kind of getting things together. It was 4 of us. And we've grown the team every year since then. 375 people in the zone. So that's a lot of people in one zone. That's decent. If you guys haven't been to our website, there's a 2-year retrospective video that shows you kind of how the first year worked, and then second year as we grew the team and really started to like get things like art and shit. And then yeah, and you know, the teams continue to grow, and the stuff that we've continued, or the game itself has continued to grow. Zarkin says FPS is the biggest problem for me at the moment. Yeah, keep in mind this is not optimized on that front at all, so not shocking there. Yeah, my FPS is getting slammed right now as well. Uh, 385. Thanks, Gatson Gaming. Running so much smoother than the first playtest in April. Be more gaming? Yeah, for sure. You can't find a shaman guild, Liz. Plans for raids, dungeons. How large are plans for groups, raids, if so? Multi-group content is something we haven't worked on much yet. But we've got dungeons in. Cutting caffeine, hit the B button. Yeah, we've had a lot of people ascend to heaven today. Group size, 6 people. Yeah, so Nick and Ali reminded me, if you guys are experiencing lag and you wanna try like lower lag, lower FPS, zone over to the next zones. So if you're on the north side of town, you can just keep heading north. It's getting dark, so it's gonna be scary. Sorry. But if you're over in this newbie zone, you just keep going and you'll be able to zone into Sungreet Strand if you're on the west side of town. So if you see the green castle in the distance, you just keep running, you'll go into Shaded Dunes. Bone chips do drop. Unless something changed, they do drop. There are spells to learn. Are you able to reveal a very open-ended time frame for release at this point? Maybe what the goal is, or is it too early to tell? I think, I mean, anything we say is just us throwing something out there at this point. I will say that our goal is to find the right size of world, like the right amount of content to start with. And we want to go live sooner rather than later. We don't want to spend years and years and years building a massive, just everything we can think of type world. We'd rather take an approach where we're able to get live and continue to grow the world as part of the live ops, sort of live operation of the game. Disco Biscuit and Sylvania, thank you for the follows. Hopefully that makes sense the way I'm explaining it. Which direction are the mountains? So the mountains are north, Liz. How many people do you think you can hit before it's unplayable? We're at 422 in the zone at the moment. So we think the lag that we're seeing is related to a specific error, and Ollie might be trying to fix it. Oh geez, what the hell? Was that what that was? There's a boat going through town. Dude, the boats are out of control. First they kill Nick. Now they're rampaging through town. Why? Why boat? Where did it go? For 19, for 17. Don't know for sure, Gats, in gaming. There is a way to change key bindings. If you hit the escape key, it'll bring up this menu. Right under options, keybinds. It's the boat's town now, abandoned city. The boat looks at us like, I'm the mayor now. Oh, 426. There is not an invert mouse option yet. And, well, wait, maybe I'm wrong. There's so much shit going on all the time that sometimes... Okay, I don't think there is. Why is... Oh my gosh. Marbian Hallows keeps returning your torn note for the Necromancer starter quest. Is that a known bug? If you listen to the text Mandalorian, he probably is telling you to take it to someone else, and it's actually in the database. It's a different note. I might be wrong on that. It might just be a bug, but that quest used to work. Riker said he tells you to take it to someone else. Brown Butcher said, I went through the character creation process, loved the new abilities and traits. Dude, stoked you love it. One thing to try, you know what? I haven't tried it since it's been fixed. Mandalorian, hit the J key. Hit the J key. That's weird, Mandalorian. A Scarab Eye sells for 1 silver, 65 copper. You are rich. Alright, so nothing's in there. $437. Ollie said, hey y'all, just letting people know we have a patch coming. Hopefully helps with the lag issues. We think we know where they're coming from. Mandalorian, I don't know what's up with that. I tell you what, if it doesn't work, just go kill some stuff. Jacob, it's very likely that it's lag. .443 in our zone here. Ali said, Team Vash, we usually don't have trouble with this amount of people in the zone. It's an error with how we're checking if you are sheltered that didn't pop up in smoke testing. Oh yeah, because we've added the sheltered part of things. Like the check for that. Yeah, Zero, that is exactly what happens. Alpha Cyanide said, is there anything added from the last open test? Yeah. Shit. A bunch. If you check the website, we try to do a pretty good job of noting a ton of details on the updates. So if you check the updates on the website, any plans to offer cosmetic bonuses for early supporters if this option opens up? No. Well, the only way to earn things in the game is to play the game. There'll be no cash shop. There'll be no giving people cosmetics for like crowdfunding or any of that. We've been paying out of pocket and volunteering our time to get it this far, just so that we don't have to do shit like that. Stalin's left shoe. Have you tried restarting? Ollie just updated the patcher, and it supposedly is working better for folks. Play to win, not pay to win. Yep. Folks that are having patcher issues, apologies for that. For the playtest in December, we're going to get stuff locked down a lot earlier and get the patcher up a lot earlier. So it sounds like the thing that's causing the lag, because with only like 460 players in the zone, we shouldn't be seeing this level of lag. Ali thinks it's because of a newer feature that we added, where we're checking to see if the player is sheltered or not in the environment. And this many players going in and out of like that shelter check sounds like something's not cleaning up or working properly. So he's going to try to fix that and see if we can get updated to make things more playable. I know he was running last night. He was running like 1,000 bots in here, and looking at things. Interesting that we didn't discover that issue with them, but again, all of this is a learning process. has to do with people logging out more than anything? Oh, okay. Liz, are you still looking for the guild? Where are you at, Liz? What's your character name? I'll summon you so you don't rage quit. What is your character name, Liz? Well, I thought I was summoning you. Oh, there you are. Alright, look at you. Now, I think it's just a lag. So I forget which one it is, Liz, but it's one of these two buildings. If you're looking for the shaman trainer. It doesn't help that we don't have things fully lit yet. I know. I know. Sonan said, where's the Cleric Guild? The Cleric Guild is right when you enter the gate. If you take a left. Well, I mean, we've got a label here, Liz. You can also ask the guards, but I know that can be tricky. $474 players in, and hopefully, if the bug is what Ali thinks it is, we'll be able to push that number. Hi, Nutella. Female ogre, nice. They're on. The garrison's the easiest one to get to. If you're at the main gate here. Hey. What's up, Haslem? If you're at the main gate, it's to the left. It's where the big ass crazy door is. Mimichi in OOC said, "This is a WoW clone." That's the first time I've heard that one. Okay. Mimichi, take your ass out into the newbie yard, get killed, recover your corpse, tell me how wowish it feels. Got stuck on a catapult. Oh man, I wish the catapults would actually launch you. It's so funny, I grabbed this gnome and I put a robe on him. And when I put this robe on, I was like, oh shit, I look like the Dungeon Master. Zarkin, if you want to zone to another zone, go ahead. Your experience will be better, and then we'll be able to, I mean, we'll still be seeing plenty of stress in this zone and on the server, so. Overloaded 512 says, LOL, don't get your hopes up, BB. It's going to take 10 years to get it out. Well, shit. Now we can stop stressing, man. We got 10 years. We're trying to get it done sooner than that. We got 10 years now. How is performance going so far? We're at 482 in one zone. We've identified a bug based, we think, based on a newer feature that we added. And so if that is it and we get that fixed, then that'll be nice. Overloaded 512 said, curious what the grab me point is though. Like, what is the aha? Why should I stop playing my other games? I don't know, man. If this game doesn't grab you at any point, then it's not the game for you. Don't read that comment, not my other real questions. I missed your other real questions because you're not the only person in chat. $484. Riker, yes. Maylist, I don't know. What do you typically play? Zook the Crook said, I've been trying to get in, but the update server seems to be super slow to finish this update to get in. So a few people have restarted and it went faster for them, but I don't know if that's going to 100% be the case for you. Zhao Wang, thank you for the follow. 489 in the zone, or at least on the server. How many people do we have in here? 473 in the zone. Yeah, if you go to the Discord, you can grab a zip. If you're having problems getting it installed through the patcher, go to our Discord public testing M&M support help. So Overload said, what I'm actually asking is what's the sell point? And you just shut it down with, well, maybe this isn't a game for you. Well, apologies for not providing you with a better answer. The sell point is essentially a lot of the mechanics are familiar to folks that played early MMOs in the late 90s, early 2000s, but we're taking a lot of the systems and basically adding depth to them. We're looking at things like faction and a lot of the class interdependencies and player interdependencies and some of the stuff like trade skills and other systems that were added later that establish more of a sense of place. And we're just running deeper with them. We're not trying to like reinvent the wheel on a ton of stuff. So it's easy for people to go, oh, it's just like that, you know, it's just like EQ or it's just like whatever. Yeah, there'll be religions like an EQ, except religions function more like a faction. So you can switch religions over time, follow different gods, discover new gods, build up faction there. Religion will then be linked into certain gameplay effects, especially given the fact that you won't just be locked in from like the god that you picked on character create. So it's essentially overloaded. What we're trying to do is look at some of the intent of the original games. What were they trying to do at the time? And then run with that and take it a little bit further than they did. So let's see. Overload said, isn't the game for me? Never has, but I'm open-minded, just trying to see why I should stop playing games I'm playing to come play this. Well, at the moment, you shouldn't stop playing other games. We're still in development. Currently at 511 with 483 of those in this zone. Krychek, you don't petition. Let's see. Overloaded said, so in response to this next, so Mr. Dumbass, I was asking what the selling point is to help his shit, but people... Okay, Overloaded, you can calm down or I'll just kick you out of here. Because typically people in here are pretty chill. It's... Basically, in the 3 years that we've been streaming, I can count on one hand the number of people we booted out of chat for being dipshits. And you're quickly becoming one of them. And I say that not knowing who you are, not knowing where you're from. So, just looking at... Just looking at sort of fuck. Hissy Fits, thank you for the follow. Overloaded has been given a timeout. Again. Don't worry about it. Move on, move on, move on, move on. Move on. Gatson Gaming, thank you for the follow. Northern Sky, if you want to move windows, right click on the unit or element unit, whatever. Sorry. Element and unlock it and then you can move it. So we're at 508 with... 400 and... 490 in the zone. And hopefully the issue that Ali found is the one causing the problems. Now I've got to wonder if Mimichi is busting balls. Gets Gaming said, going to hop off. Eminem has all my support. Thanks, Robot. I'll be bringing my WoW Classic guild here, hopefully. These several dozen players. Catch you on Discord. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to have met you. I didn't even have to time you out. Don't you saw this yet? But I see people flying off the sky when walking upstairs. Yeah, they're flying into the sky when they're jumping, when they're walking upstairs, a number of things. Alpha Sinai said, can you revisit my question about cheaters in game? I missed it. I'm sorry. There's a lot scrolling by right now. How do you plan on combating programs like MacroQuest, Cheat Engine, other software that hurts game overall playstyle economy? I know there will be a long time from now be actively working with Anti-Cheat Company. Not with Anti-Cheat Company, but Ali and the programmers are looking into it. And that's the kind of question that, honestly, I could fumble through a half-ass answer, or you could just hang out on a Discord on a night that's less hectic than tonight. And Ali and company are pretty active there and happy to answer questions. But some of the things that we're already doing, so we're already logging transactions. We're already able to see what's being bought, traded, what items people have, how much, how much coin and things like that they've got on them. So we can run report automation at some point and allow us to see any sort of weird things that pop up. Stalin's left shoe. A number of people have been running into it. We think that's a byproduct of the INI file just being started or written when you first come in. If you log out and log back in, it's fixed it for most people. Nice, Malus. Buzzy said this game brings back memories From back in '98, sitting in my barracks room playing EQ1 when it was first released. Good times. Right on. That's nice to hear. Odd said, ventured out into the desert and got squashed by a giant with a true sense of scale. Thank you for bringing back, bringing me back some old school wonder, Mr. Robot. Right on. Cool to hear that you got squashed by a giant in the desert, Odd, and that you enjoyed it. It's awesome that you made it that far without getting killed. The giant that's in there is just a scaled up ogre for now. It's a placeholder for our giants, but our giants will definitely be big. Recommend making a new character if you get one stuck, or put in bug report and wait. Try to unstick yourself. Here's a list of commands that may be helpful for you on this webpage. What's my FPS at this point? It's sitting right here. It's hovering. When I'm staring at everybody, it's about 10. If you're stuck somewhere and you just want me to summon you, just give me your game name as well. What's causing the FPS drops? I would say it's probably because nothing's been optimized with that in mind yet. And for me, it's also probably partially my shit computer that I'm also streaming on. So it's a combination. So things have not been optimized yet. We've got 468 players in the zone with a number of them in my line of sight. Bliatzkabal, yeah, if you get it installed, you can come in. Is it Tindy? Thank you for the follow. Are you supposed to be able to interact with NPCs yet? Yeah, you should be able to. Attendee, thank you for that. So, Nicodemus, So I'm over here now, and it's at 25 frames. I've got the feeling if I go a little bit further away, then it's going to be... Suspect Mark said next zone over, I'm getting 60 plus frames. Yeah. So I just did a hide corpse all, and it doubled my frame rate, Nicodemus. Is Loving Robot the same robot that did the EQ podcast? Yes. Those, Suspect Mark, those interviews are kind of what led to us starting on this game. Yep, players can use spells. Zuby, it's probably going to be going on for a fair bit longer. There is a hotbar for macros. The default position's down at the bottom. Madman McFarlane, we've had a number of people report a bug that we hadn't seen before this playtest. It's essentially, we think it may be something to do with the INI file getting built or whatever. And so when you log out and log back in, then it should actually show all of those elements. Sorry, I keep listening to the teams in my left ear. What is making people giants? I think that's people on the team screwing around, Keebs. Yeah. Keith sounds like a guilty party. Hip indeed. Let's move on. Do we have Instagram for Eminem? I don't know, to be honest with you, Gats. Legacy Royston, go to our Discord and grab the zip. If you go to our Discord, check public testing, Eminem support help. Or click that. Shmonite, don't know. That's a new bug. I think we've done some quest changes recently that might have broken a few quests. So it'll be fixed by December. Easy Prey, hit the Q key. Those of you that want some more info on the basic gameplay or the various keys, etc., check out the guide. The link is in chat now. Hey, Interwink. Yeah, so those of you that are trying quests right now, if you're running into issues where it just seems like the quest is broken, it could be due to the state of the server. It could just be that with us, even though I don't know why those quests would be affected, and us doing some recent changes, maybe something got broken. For the most part, what we need you to do is just kind of be here. Zarkin, if you can't get your corpse, then, well, yeah. Saw someone just float straight up in the air. Yeah, we're seeing a fair bit of that tonight. They're going to heaven. Looked like that was all dwarves at the time as well. Zook the Crook, thank you for the follow. Do you have to turn in the note to the person? You do. No, we're not releasing next month. We just have a playtest next month, Free Snakes. Next month would definitely be a bit of a crunch to get the game done. Yep. So how many, let's see, we've got 446 people in the zone right now. Means about 50 of you have wandered into the other areas. Thanks, Nicodemus. Suspect Mark said mob hate doesn't reset if you zone, by the way. They wait by the zone line for you to come back. I've got the feeling that may just be, if it's in here, it may just be a byproduct of the lag that we're seeing. In other areas, they will eventually go back. What's Ollie saying in chat? Oh, Ollie's talking in Eminem support help. Ollie said server is about to go down for a restart. So those of you that are in here, if you're playing, keep an eye out for us to restart the server. Be cool if you come back in. It'd be nice to see how many of you we can actually get back. Oh my god, the corpses. The easiest way to double your frame rate is to slash hide corpse space all. Free Snake said, I remember when this place was just a couple buildings in a desert, right? That was year one. A siege, yeah, at the moment it does. Thank you, Station Control. And thanks for the follow. Missed the pills. Yeah, the pills were a lot of fun. Nils, yeah, we'll eventually get more commands in. Username error. Thank you for the follow. Mustang Spy, I guess that is feasible, right? It's feasible that we could do that. Is the floating bodies a logout mechanic? Cute. Legacy Royston, no. That's a fun idea though. Logging out for tonight, going to heaven. Fuzzy, if you're not seeing a UI, try logging out and back in. Wrong direction for some, like gnomes. That's mean. Looks like someone is stressing the naming filter. Oh, fair. Gatson Gaming, yeah. No, that's been a tough one for a lot of folks. Inquisitor's actually been hard for a lot of people to find. Let's see, 480. Yeah, so it sounds like Ollie is working on getting a build that may fix the issue that we're seeing. So if you guys are able to stick around, we're definitely going to keep running the test for a while. Keebs, it's not PvP. They probably enabled hardcore or solo self-found. Zoidberg, you're not too late. Come on in. We're working on a fix for something right now, so... Lord Raytheon, thank you for the follow. Calvin Code not in yet. Alright, so the server will be shutting down in 10 minutes. We'll restart it. Bring it back up with a fix, and hopefully that runs smoother. Thanks, Icestern. Kimball, thank you for the follow. If you guys wind up, we think the patcher issues have been fixed, but if you wind up having issues, you can just download the zip file as well here. Those of you that are unfamiliar with the various like shortcuts, keys, commands, etc., check the link that I just put up there. There's a guide that we've created that gives you all of the various commands. Yeah, you can also use /help in game. What's the command to open a map? There is no map. I think I accidentally overwrote one spell with another in your book. No, you can't overwrite them. Fighters Guild, if you're facing the main gate, is look to the south, which will be to the right. Towards the ocean, there's a big ass gate, and it's in there. The scroll is gone. Fortitude overwrote minor heal. Never seen that before. It's possible that there's a bug, but never seen it before. How much more fine-tuned do you expect to make the graphics? We've got a lot of work that we're going to be doing on that end of things. Hopefully we get a fair sampling of it in for December. So the stuff that you're seeing right now, it's placeholder textures. A lot of the geo is going to stay the same or similar. And then we've got, if you check out our updates, one of the more recent updates shows some of what we're doing with the textures. Let me mute. So Monty's been working on some stuff for us where you'll start to see, and this is again just using two existing textures, but you can see the blending and the effect that that can have. Some of the flexibility that will give us. Yeah, so check out the update 35 on the website if you're interested. All right, so the server will be resetting in 5 minutes. Thanks, Nick. Hey, C-Jack. The C-Jack, I think it has provided adequate stress. So we've got 5 minutes until we do a server reset. So you shouldn't need, it won't be a client patch, it'll just be the server restarting. So you should be able to get in fine. Friends list and similar functionality will be going in a little bit later, Polis. So the server will be restarting in 2 minutes. You're welcome. I am camping out. The server will be shutting down in 30 seconds, and it should be right back up. Stone Listic said it's amazing to see how and play how much the game has changed since first stress test. Thank you. So, you guys that are in now. Once the server goes down, hop back in afterwards if you don't mind and see if it improves things. Dillman Hero, thank you for the follow. So the server is down. It should be coming back up though. Nas, congrats on finally getting a kill. Zootastic, we appreciate the inquiry. We are well covered at the moment, but definitely stick around in Discord. You never know. Swagnar666, thank you for the follow. Eric Seal, same goes to you as well. Paulus, thank you for the follow. Cognitive Discord, thank you for the follow. Yes, Wagner, I swear I've seen you around, so. Aslich, not sure. So I'm back in now. We've got 149 people back in. 156 people in zone. $243 back in. Getson Gaming said you're EQCS before. It was also a SOE back in 2007. Yeah, 2007. I was in Austin by then. I was working on DC Universe. I started in 2000. Hey, Chess Solo. $282. Zootastic, you did mention that. Yep, it definitely got dark. 326 back in. $290 in the zone. Not I. All right, 365. How many of those are in here? $317 in zone. All right. Lord Raytheon, if you can't see the UI and you've just logged in for the first time, try logging out and back in. Essentially just try turning it off and on again. It seems to fix it. Zoz's or Zaz's Druid, thank you for the follow. Haslam made it underground. Awesome. Bentos is in game. Thomas, are you out there? Zoidberg, the traits are new. Fully exited game. It now requires a 670 meg patch. It's stuck. Guys, if you're running into specific technical issues, please do me a favor, because I'm not going to be much help here. Hit Discord. Go into M&M support help. It's in the public testing channels. Bad Wolf saying, thinking of closing early today so I can go home and play. Do it. Thanks for checking it out. Lord Raytheon says 100% calling off work. The day this goes live. Looks great. We'll give you plenty enough notice so you can actually just take the whole week off. $395. Yeah, so it sounds like Ali discovered and fixed the previous lag problem. Some of the rubber banding that you're seeing is a positional sync issue that we're looking at. So generally speaking, it should feel less laggy, but the movement's going to look a little wonky. Cross VTW says, so what's the thought on having specific vendors buy things? It feels tedious to hunt down vendors that will buy stuff from you. Just curious. Once you learn which vendors buy what, it's as quick as going to a vendor in most other experiences. There are a few vendors that will buy anything. They buy them for much less than what the other vendors will buy them for. That said, if you're enterprising and you go to one of the vendors that buys anything, you can buy it from them and take it to the proper vendor and actually make some cash. And then we're gonna spend some time on just working through the whole approach to the different vendors and that system and progression with the vendors and all of that. We've just got the base system in for now. But one of the thoughts is in setting that precedent for vendors, it makes it so that people already know that when you've got that one vendor that's outside of town near a dungeon, say if you think of South Karana, the centaurs or whatever, it makes it so that it's one more piece of the puzzle in keeping cities in certain areas valid. So the fact that we have control over which vendors buy what means when we're building out the world, we can be pretty specific with what we think you should be able to get or sell in that area. Some of the things that we're adding in to support that concept are pack animals so that players can load a ton of shit from other people and take it in and sell it. So they can buy from people and then sell in town at the right vendors. We'll have consignment bags or consignment containers where you can get other people to actively go out and sell stuff for you. So we're going to play with all of these things and then see how it feels. So you're currently just seeing one piece of the puzzle. Yeah, Steady Eddie. DDJ said, I wandered into a zone and now I'm all alone. What zone are you in? Fallen Pass. Yeah, that is a very incomplete zone. So be safe in there. That's very much a placeholder. Darius said, I kind of know the city now, so it's easy to navigate. Once you know the city, it's really one of the easier cities to get around in. It seems like it would be big. Riot said, it sounds like you're thinking about inconveniences and inventory in a way that's innovative, and I appreciate that. I mean, there are inconveniences in here, but we talk about all of the social friction that people miss or want, right? Like we purposely, for the time being at least, in how we've implemented starter quests, some of the stuff that we're doing with things like the merchants, etc., it leads to a lot of people going into OOC and going, hey, where do I find this? Or hey, I can't figure this out. Or those things do lead to a lot of people communicating with each other and helping each other out. I mean, we watched even in the previous playtest where it's like, people not being able to find something and other people going, hey, meet me here and I'll go show you. So I don't know. We'll see if it worked. Currently at 424 players with 367 of them in Night Harbor. Nice, Nicodemus. Rots shouts night terror in the yard. Nice. No, Lord Raytheon, there is not. DDJ, do you need a summon? What's your character name? Shelby, my daughter created it and is guiding me around. That is awesome. Good job, Shelby. Siwanin said, after a long journey I found a cleric guild and someone clued me in on the NPC who takes bone chips. Communication with players works. You see? How do you talk to guards? Selecting them and chatting doesn't seem to work. If you target a guard and then open your chat, or target a guard and hit the H key, try that. And then we'll go from there. And don't forget, we've got a player guide. Waldstein, it's possible that might be an unlockable quest at some point, or a quest to unlock that at some point. Darius, that is a good suggestion for future playtests. Yushu, if you hit escape, bring up the options, look at keybinds, you can scroll through and you can see all of the targeting options that we have. You can change that to work with your preference. Tucklestees, thank you for that. Keith's one of our programmers, and Keith said target friendlies doesn't work correctly at the moment. Lasvik, no buts. if you're outdoors, you should be able to learn how to position yourself based on features pretty quickly. Fallen Watch, the big green thing in the distance, is west. That makes the mountains north, the ocean south. Hide corpse all, get a few frames back. Hail. So cognitive dissonance. What are you looking for? Northern Sky, unsure at the moment. Alright, so cognitive dissonance, if you target one of the guards and then basically chat like you would to anybody else and just say, where's the concourse of souls? They'll give you some rough directions. See, watch. Cardamere. Hail. Where is the concourse of souls? Concourse of Souls can be found quite a ways to the northeast of here. Mountains are north? That means it's this way. Liz said, if the mountains are north, then why, when I cast my True North spell, does it show them to the west? That is an excellent question. Hungry, I'm unsure. If you ask in Discord, you'll should be able to get an answer, because I know people have been using a number of different things, but Steve Farino, have you been asking in game? Maybe somebody can help you. I'll run that way and give you a hint in a moment. Bilbo, you can either if you just logging in for the first time and you don't see those UI elements, then log out and log back in and they should pop up. So, Steve Reno, if you can find the park, and you if you look at this big white building here from the park, that's it. Old Man Lewis, try that link. So it'll be down here, Steve. Do we plan on adding combat music? Unsure on that one. A lot of people tend to turn it off. Now we've got certain areas that get their own music, so if you're going through the dungeon, you may hit an area that will have different music. Guys, I'm gonna AFK for a minute, and I'll be right back. All right, did I miss anything? There are 2 level 5s already. Nice. Ollie said that he is going to do another update soon with some updated network and sync code, so see if that makes things even smoother for us. We've got 425 right now. in on the server. So hopefully you guys come back in. And see if we can get even smoother. What's the current player count in here? 369. Hey, Roomwork. Ollie, do we have an ETA on the server restart? "15 to 20 minutes. Okay. Suanen, that is correct. Suanen, we're in the process of updating prices and stuff. We've been changing the amount of coin that drops, the prices on things, etc. So we're working on all of that stuff for the playtest in December. Back up to 414 on server, cool. 15 to 20 minutes, Ali said, for the restart, and then hopefully that smooths things out even more. Benar said, like how you get community involved with stress tests to make things work well. We appreciate you guys taking the time to actually coming in and check it out, so we know it's not as... this ogre is so silly. I don't know who that is. So we're hoping that we get things a little bit smoother, because we know that you know it's a stress test, but we also know that you want to come in and actually enjoy the game as much as possible, so... Oh man. The Ashira scout killed Tupac. Dragon... Is that you? Are you the silly ogre? That's a silly name. Hey, Tannhauser. I wish we could adjust the font bigger, not the whole UI. You can adjust the font, Liz. So type in chat font size space and then a number. Buzzy, Toadsport, and Chewy Shrapnel, thank you for the follows. Chad Solo said everything was awesome, Sean. Have to drop out early. Just wanted to give a huge thanks to the team for all your hard work. Thank you, buddy. Thanks. Doesn't change the UI spider farts, though. Liz, I don't know what that means. Dakawan, nope, it does not. The server will be reset in 10 or 15 minutes, Polis, not shut down. We're gonna try another fix. Well, you guys are doing Discord and stuff. I think it was Keith that was saying something about me talking to the public. I was saying, but you guys are handling Discord. No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't mind. That's fine, Nick. Scribing in the book should be drag and drop. Legacy Royston, correct. Ah, I see what you're saying, Liz. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't change the UI font size and the various elements, just in the chat. That's correct. Cross VTW says, looks like zoning over has stopped working? We were seeing that on a zone line earlier. It's probably just lag related. Which zone line, Cross VTW? Let's see. Unsure of the name, but the newbie zone near the night market fighters guild. Opeth in game if you want to come to me. All right, so this is the zone from Night Harbor into Shaded Dunes. Yeah, it looks like he's able to get through. Might have just been a lag spike. Ollie was just saying. No worries, Ollie. Everybody that is trying to turn in quest notes and they're not being accepted, the primary reason for us being here tonight is just trying to get load on the server. So if you're running into something that's a snag, apologize for the inconvenience. We'll look into that stuff. We don't mind you saying it here. That'll give us something to keep an eye on. We'll be taking a look at the quest issues this week, but just realize there's probably nothing we can do about it. So just run around, explore, kill some things, etc. It could be related to lag. It could be related to honestly, it seems like it's maybe related to something that's technical more than like there was a data change or whatever, and we know that those quests work. But we've run into some interesting issues tonight, so we'll see. Does asking guards where specific NPCs are work? Depends on the NPCs, Kershaw. They know where some of them are. All right, Justin Beard, we're rooting for you. But there are enough reports of different note turn-ins being weird that we'll definitely be taking a look at that in a more stable build this week, just to make sure. In Mandela says, reminds me of old school MMOs. When is this supposed to come out? This is very early still. We're just working through the proof of concept. The stress test is just allowing us to try to get things as stable as possible so that when we do public play tests, to have you come in and look at things while we're developing, that, you know, if we can get past this sort of hurdle of, you know, things breaking under load, etc., then we can run more just play tests, and then we can kind of refine the actual gameplay part of things. Probably explaining that in a weird way, sorry. Chewy Shrapnel, thank you for the follow if I haven't said that already. Let's see. Theron, look at the response. So when you're doing the MUD actions, the text-based interactions, you hit look, and typically you'll go into like an inspect, because it'll say something like, you see a stone pillar, inspect pillar. It'll be like, there's a inscription there, and then you can inspect the inscription. You could rub the inscription if you've got the charcoal and the parchment, stuff like that. Try it around. Or sorry, try it out. Ugh. You're welcome. Yeah, 415 people on. Let's see. Did it work for you? Oh, cool. Yeah, so the look button, later on we may have like a full bank of different buttons. And for now, if you use help, it'll list all the commands, or if you use the guide, it'll show you all of the options that we've got available at the moment. So if you look at the guide, there's a section in there called MUD actions, and that'll tell you all of the various commands that we've got. Let's see. Neither bard person selling songs. Do we just not have more yet? Oh, I'm unsure. QB, thank you for the follow. I love it. People in OOC saying north is the mountains. The server is just very tired. Loke does not exist in our game. Well, at least not for you. $369 players in Night Harbor still. Nice. Loke does not exist. Siddhartha Star asks, Loke doesn't exist now or won't exist ever. It will not be available to you. 54.4. Thank you for the follow. We use it in development, but you will not be using it as a player. What is the design's decision of not having Loke? The design decision is that we want you to use the environment and other tools that we give you rather than essentially what amounts to a debug command. Rather than give you a fantasy GPS. Nick added to that to say, so you can't parse loc as an in-game map, like in parse. It's essentially, yeah, it's providing a lot of data. Will there be old school corpse runs? Mandela, there are currently old school corpse runs. How long is the test for? I'm still waiting for the initial install to finish. Cystic Pizza will be here for a bit. Shai Hamad, try this. You are very welcome. Hopefully that works for you. Fabrizio, good to see you. Siddhartha said, if players won't have look to find their corpses, will classes have abilities to do so? Necro, summon corpse, ranger tracking, etc. Yeah, that's the route that we want to go, is to provide you with more tools. Locate corpse. I missed the announcement. Ali, what announcement did we just fire off? Okay, new server patch going in to help alleviate some of the lag. Let's see if this makes it better. How far away is the game from minimal viable product, do you think? Any estimate? The proof of concept feels like we're probably about 70% done with core features. There's a lot of little detail features and there's a lot of content to plug away at, but and then the question that we are looking to answer is essentially, how good of an understanding can we get of what it takes to make content? So that's separate from like base functionality, core features, etc. Content. And that's ultimately going to be the long leg for us. It's a long leg for any MMO. It's a lot of zones and NPCs and stuff to make. So if you guys are interested, if you're new here, if you're not used to like what we're doing, if you just found us through an article or a post on Project Quorum or something like that, be sure to join our Discord, sign up for our mailing list, and you can watch the VODs on YouTube. Essentially what we're doing is we're developing in the open. We've been working on this for 3 years, and then the first year was just 4 of us. And it was complete placeholder assets instead of characters. We had little capsules that ran around and all that shit. If you go to the YouTube landing page for us, you'll see a 2-year or the second year retrospective. Then it shows you basically from day 1 all the way through. We were streaming the game before we even started working on it. So we've been streaming from the first moment that we were able to log in. We were streaming it. Unfortunately, we didn't post all those VODs. So weren't really thinking about that at the time, unfortunately. So there's a lot of that footage from the first year that just doesn't exist. But from year 2 forward, we've got 3 or 4 team members that stream once, twice, 3 times a week. So we produce a fair number of videos. I think we're at over 400 videos. And yeah, you can just stop in and ask us these questions. It's a little busy in here tonight. It's a stress test, so we're a little stressed. Apologies if not answering every question or doing a shitty job of answering some of the questions, or like the one guy that was in here, just not being very patient. Apologies for that. But yeah, if you stop in during the week, we're streaming. You can watch the VODs if you miss it. And so rather than give you like a bullshit answer of we predict that we're going to be going live, or we're going to be at X point by Q2 of 2005 or whatever. We just show you, we tell you what we're doing in real time. When you ask specific questions, we tend to tell you. The only thing we haven't been super open about is a lot of the background lore. We've added more of that to the website with the website revamp, but that's just because we don't want to spoil it for you. But we don't bullshit with regards to progress or anything like that. We've got a roadmap, basically a deconstruction of the game and the progress on each one of those elements. We've got that posted. If you go to our website, go to FAQ, you can find the link to the roadmap. We try to update it every month or two. Nick was just mentioning to somebody, I think in Discord, like he might hop on it for this month. So we try to give you as much information as we can. And that's it. Those of you that have asked, how is this funded? It's funded out of pocket. It's funded by our savings and by people on the team dedicating their time for free. We have a 19-person team at the moment. So we're not, we're not necessarily a tiny team. Looks like the servers just restarted. We're not a tiny team. At this point, we've got about every area of specialization covered by folks. We've got people that are professionals in different fields working on a game for the first time, kicking ass at it. We've got some folks with some emulator and game experience, and yeah, we're a small team for an MMO. We're a decent sized team for indie. So we talk about all this shit on streams. We've updated our website to reflect some of it, and we're in Discord. So let me restart my client. And Zootastic says, by industry standards for an MMO, small team. I just worked at a company in Sweden that they make a game that most people haven't heard of. It's a game called Star Stable. It's an online horse adventure MMO for girls. You may be like, that sounds weird, but it's interesting. It definitely covers a niche. Opened my eyes about niche games. I've worked on 2 different niche MMOs in the last 8 years, and the thing that I took away from Star Stable was it was built by 11 people. When I got there, the company was 80 people, and that was with maybe 50 of them, 30 of them dedicated to the game, 40 of them dedicated to the game. But they started with 11-person team. They put a product out. It had a small following. People liked it. They made the product better. They kept growing and growing. When I left there was 450,000 monthly active users on that game, and they were making, 1.52 million euro a month. So it's not a bad deal. It's about building something unique and then constantly grinding to make it better and better and better. And don't bullshit your audience. Work on the game, reinvest in the game. And then if there is a market there, then we'll see it grow. If we're doing a good job. If there's not a market there, then we'll learn that. If we're not doing a good job, then we'll learn that as well. So that's kind of how it works. The goal is not to come out with a game that, is competing with a 300, 800 person MMO team. We're looking to make something that's kind of specific, pretty unique. And it's very doable with the, you know, the team that we've got. It's just a matter of taking the time to keep grinding away and making shit, so. Let's see. Nostalgic, thank you for the raid. I am in the middle of trying to kill my clients to get back in. Close the damn program. Alright, let's hit play, see what happens. Saw a gift card for Star Stable last weekend at GameStop. Thought about me. Badass. The entire time I was there, I was like, why don't we have gift cards? I'm glad they did it. I'm glad they finally got around to it. Hopefully they've got them in Poland, because that's where we really needed them. Folks in Poland do not like to pay online, apparently. Let me reactivate this. Boom, I'm back in. 186 other people are back in. Let's see how things are going. I see dead people. Alright, we're good. Star Stable is big in Poland. Yeah. Primarily, like, US is primary market for sure, but that's the way with most games. Oh my god, hide corpse. Definitely smoother now, Grindlord said. Okay, we'll see when we get more people in. We're at 211 people. Sit over here and get warm by this campfire. Lord Raytheon says, best games and companies start as passion projects. Companies have to start somewhere, right? I mean, hell, Blizzard started out as a company that was just porting other games when they were Silicon and Synapse. Happy Noodle, you asked a question a long time ago about Narita Thinblade. She is in the Blackfeather Bazaar on the north side of town. Businessman, how do you get an invite to the stress test? Go into our Discord. You can find all the info you need. You are invited. There is no invite. You just hop in here and well, install and then get to playing. Only in the MMO business is the phrase killing my client an okay thing to say. I think there's at least one or two other businesses where that's okay, but yeah, MMO is probably the best one. Nostalgic said, fun times, wife help yelling at me to help prep Din. Oh man. You're probably already out of here. I hope you have a great dinner. Hidden Tree, what's up, buddy? What's the number one thing you're excited about for the future of M&M? What would be the number one thing if I could snap my fingers related to M&M and make it a possibility? Hidden Tree, the number one thing would be, like, what would make me probably most excited about M&M, if we could just, like, snap fingers and do it. I would love for there to be a way that everybody on the team that wants to work on the game full-time could work on the game full-time without us having to compromise what we're making. That would be my Christmas present. If Santa's out there listening, because the people we have on the team fucking rock, and I probably shouldn't say rock. The people that we have on the team are fucking great, and it would be awesome. Sorry if Shelby, if you're out there, I forgot you're playing with your dad. Apologies for the language. Hopefully you're not listening to the stream, you're just playing and having a good time. I do that sometimes. I try to watch it. It's grown-up language. Grown-ups use it as, it's like an emoji for adults. the F word, you shouldn't say it. If your parents don't let you say it, don't say it. But just think of it like that. It's like it's an emoji that you got to get older to use. And I just use it as like an excited emoji because a lot of times I have trouble conveying excitement. People are like, you're very robotic at times. Soothing, sexy, a lot of other things, but robotic. Sorry, my wife's sitting right next to me looking at me like, you're not sexy. What? Why are you even saying that? So anyways, the team's really awesome and doing a fantastic job. And honestly, it's a lot of fun just to work on the game, you know. So the whole idea of like snap your fingers and game is done, that's kind of like saying snap your fingers and you're level 60. Well, then you missed the journey, right? Like I'm thoroughly, no bullshit, enjoying the journey on this one a lot. It's been a very unique process. I've been working on MMO since 2000, right? So, you know, trust me, there's been some breaks during that, but, you know, roughly 20 years. And this project is just kind of magical. It's very scary at times, or not really scary, frustrating at times, or whatever. You know, it's got the usual stuff that making stuff has, right? It's got the usual sort of challenges. But making the game is a lot of fun, and making the game with these guys is a lot of fun. And so the thing that I think would be really awesome is if everybody could just make this their focus. And, you know, these guys everybody's volunteering, right? So everybody's got families, everybody's got bills, everybody's got all of that shit. If they could just be able to focus on making a game without all of those concerns, I think would be really amazing. And so that's why that is my number one thing. The challenge is like, you know, we don't want to create a situation for ourselves where we've got to compromise what we're making, or all of a sudden have all this stress of like, you know, answering to somebody else, or hey, now we've got this, we got X amount of money from folks, and now there's that. It's just like a burning fuse until we get to the end. So it's it's an interesting compromise to have to make. Thanks, Hidden Tree. Missed the 90s so much? I missed the 80s so much, but you're a little bit younger than me. Does anybody remember the song Prong? Snap your fingers, snap your neck. Yep, I remember Prong. Very 3/40. Hidden Tree said, how come I can't give subs? I renounced my affiliate status as to not incur the ire of German tax authorities. It was more hassle than it was worth for the time being to take any money from Amazon, especially with their new like reporting for the EU. You're gonna make it rain. Appreciate it. And for those of you that don't know Hidden Tree, you should check out Evercraft Online. There's a link right there. Paulus KPS said, I live in the US and I'm afraid of German tax authorities. You're a smart person then. Because they have a special set of skills. They've got a particular set of skills. And they will find you. How about making it rain sunlight in game? Oh man. I thought you guys were complaining that it's been daytime too much in here so far tonight. You have German friends that complain about them? Yep, that makes sense. Mantis Boxer? Nope, not yet. Siege Heart said, no, keep the nighttime. I took a trait for it. Yeah, how do you like the vision modes? Mantis, actually snowing is not going to be that hard for us. The Arctic sort of, or the frozen tundra, frosty, snowy biome should be relatively easy for us. We just need to put something in between it. Like if you zoned out from Shaded Dunes into like the frozen wastes, the transition may be a little rough, so we're going to stuff a little bit of green in between. Old Man Lewis said, doesn't work for me. I picked Ultravision as a trait. Are you in the darkness? History Haunts, thank you for the follow. Nighttime sucks, LOL. Tokyo says, nice. I'm glad that the nighttime is providing you with an experience, but you love it so far. Good. Nighttime sucks so much. I love it. I love it so much. And embrace the suck. Dark is scary for sure. There are places with snowy deserts IRL. That is a fair counter, Swagnar. That is fair. Rather than we need to build up. You know, there's actually a frozen spot in one of the zones here. You just haven't found it yet. And you can, I believe you can get to it. So if you were to explore one of these zones well enough, you would actually find a frozen lake. Now that you said that, I remembered that we actually have a frozen spot. Have you guys decided how long the playtest will go for? We're currently at 340 players, so I think we'll go for a bit longer. See if we can get some more people in here. I cannot wait for us to work out some rules for naming so that we can help prevent some of the horrible names. And don't take that as a challenge to come in here and make some crazy name. So you got torches. I was thinking a fighter has to carry shield and sword, but a helmet with a spike could hold a candle for dungeons. We were concepting some spike helmets for holding apples. Did not think about candles. That is interesting. We went straight to apples. I forget who did it. If it was Goblin on a Goblin stream or what. Smart. You're right. It was smart. It was like we figured out that problem. We were like, where are we going to put the extra apples? Spiked helmet. Did not think about candle. That's pretty smart. There are real life shields with built-in lanterns. Don't let us forget that. Zukin will be right on that. Lantern shield. We've got well, you've got belts you can attach stuff to. A lantern shield. I like it. Maybe you can make some fire beetle jelly. Smear it on some stuff. Firefly skin lotion. Nice. Put a fire beetle eye on the helmet. Yes, that would be interesting. Jarek said old-timey coal miner lanterns can mount on helmets, nothing preventing them in a fantasy world. Only Zukin is preventing them. And then, yeah, we'll have to, I guess, figure some stuff out in data as well. But mainly, anything you want modeled, you should just get onto Zukin streams. Zukin streams regularly, and you should go in there and just be like, please stop what you're doing and make a spiky helmet with a candle on it and a lantern shield. And see what he says. Aaron, yeah, if you don't have a UI when you log in the first time, relog and it should fix it. Hidden Tree said, whoever did underneath the Mage Guild area looks amazing down there. I can't remember if that was Pattis or Baloo. If you're looking for the other guys that stream, I'm not sure I've got everybody that's the old command. But I just, check out chat, I just hit the button. You should be able to find people's streams. Oh no, 89 said, I probably missed something, but why do I constantly see you feel tired? Am I supposed to sleep or something? We'll be working on that. We just added in like if you go over to this campfire, you'll see up here, you're now enjoying the benefits of the warmth of the campfire. And so we'll be playing with a system that basically gives you like a comfort buff that provides a experience bonus. How do you show your UI? If you've just logged in, you don't have a UI, log out and back in, it should fix it. Comathar, you can own more than one spell book if you, just a pro tip on that one. So things like campfires, inns, maybe certain hearths, things like that, then we can use that bonus. Tokyo says, staying logged in to keep testing. Good luck, have fun all. Keep kicking ass. This looks really fun. Thank you. Is there a limit to how many characters you can make? You can make 25 characters right now. Liz is up to 2. I saw Liz Biscuit 2 somewhere in here, I thought, in chat. So Liz Biscuit's 2. She's got 22 more times that she can rage quit and make a new character tonight. Shh. What? I'm not picking on you, Liz. I'm laughing with you. Justin Beard's 99% on the patch. My fingers are so damn crossed for you, Justin Beard. Of all the people that have gone through the patcher tonight that I want to get in, you are the number one. If you have problems with the with getting stuff installed, here, try this link. Are skill gains enabled? Fuzzy, yes, you should be able to be. You should be skilling up as you do combats and things. Liz said, I wanted the other side of town and now I can't remember where the bank is because I can't find the rubbing stone. There's 2 banks. There's one on each side of town. Full heal ya? It just depends on what you're trying to sell. I guarantee you, with the exception of maybe a strange, random, rare case, if you've got a thing, somebody wants to buy it. And once you discover who that somebody is and log where they're at in your memory, you will feel like a champion. You'll be like, holy shit, I know who wants to buy this rat whisker. I figured it out. I am now that much better. at the game. Mantis Boxer, yeah, check that link. Testing for a day or two or just a few hours? Just a few hours tonight. We're prepping for December. Rat whiskers are elite. Why would you ever want to sell it? Well, we don't have housing in yet, Knight Rider, so you can't hoard all the rat whiskers and make a rat whisker bed yet. Roll around in rat whiskers like Scrooge McDuck. That's his cousin. Scrooge McDuck has got gold. McDuck has rat whiskers. Efton TV. Oh, actually, it is confirmed. Ollie cannot wait to start on it. Suspect Mark said, yes, diving board into a pool of rat whiskers. Exactly. Delicious. Spitting them out of your mouth like... Pff. Maduck is from the south. Yeah, he's the poor cousin. In the world, F10 TV. If you run around in here and you see a bunch of locked doors, well, they may not be locked anymore actually, but they will be again one day. If you see a bunch of doors, then there you go. Rat Whisker Scarf has +2 charisma. If you make a set of Rat Whisker underwear and you're an ogre, you will unlock the butt scratch animation. Spoiler. You can put it on the wiki. 100% true. Giant Scout scared you? Giant Scout flattened somebody earlier. Wiggle wiggle. You gonna hold me to it? You can do that. You can hold me to anything I say on stream. Hell, you can clip it. It may not be the truth, but you can absolutely hold me to it. We are at 375 people in game. Nice, it's going back up. It's going back up. 336 of them are here in Night Harbor. How much longer for the test? Unsure. I think we're freestyling a little bit at the moment. Well, we've got you here, and we can learn from your datas. +300 people in one zone seems like a lot, even for retail retail MMO. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. I mean, clearly still some quirks to get worked out, but. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it's like now. Maybe it's better, but I remember when I was working on EQ, once you had like 300 people in a zone, and that was after I think Jeff Peterson optimized the code, like the netcode and stuff. I could have sworn 300 people was getting kind of weird. Maybe I'm wrong. But I could have sworn watching different like guild conglomerations or whatever get together and Zerg dragons and stuff. Things got kind of squirrely at like 300. Pre-Soul, thank you for the follow. 386 in game now. Will December wipe characters? I thought before that we had said that we were wanting to let people keep playing their characters. But I don't know if that's still going to be the case because we've been doing a lot of changes on like coin and inventory and other stuff, and that may have an impact. So keep an eye out for word on that. If you guys are in game and you're getting a frame rate hit in the newbie yards, be sure to hide corpse space all. That'll help you a little bit because there's a lot of corpses. Show corpse all. Yeah, definitely. I'm just watching my frame rate go down. EcoA20 said, will launcher be fixed by December test? Unsure. But what we will be doing is locking things down sooner so that you've got a bigger window of time to get things updated / installed. For the previous playtest, I think we had a little bit more time before the playtest, so that helped some. Currently missing a shift plus up arrow. Is there any option for that currently in chat? Shift up arrow in chat does work for us. Oh, you need to go to account dot let me see if this works. Yeah, you've got to click on the chat box. Like it's got to be the thing that you're controlling. It needs to have focus. You guys still there? Cool. Just talking to the team, not you guys. I know you guys are there. At least some of you. Would be awesome if the fire elementals cooled as they sat inactive and heated up to glowing on your screen when fighting. Zero, that is kind of a cool idea. Talet said, I will never leave you, Sean. You are stuck with me forever. You remember, you know what? I might not even bring it up. Remember when you thought I was picking on you that day and you're like, I'm out of here, Sean. But I wasn't picking on you. I'm glad you didn't leave. I'm glad you're here forever. Everyone is allowed to be a Karen. I think you're calling me a Karen, and I appreciate that. My mom's name's Karen, actually. So I wear it. You were? Oh, no. You're okay. Sometimes my filter doesn't work. The team lets me know on occasion. They're like, I cannot believe you said that shit on stream. 50 DKP minus. My ghost will be playing Eminem after I perish in a suspicious eggnog factory explosion. Oh, Justin. So how many how many players are you looking to see for this test to be stressed enough? I think we've had pretty decent stress so far, Darius. Kamathar, thank you. Oh, some eggnog came with the groceries. Man, is it good. Justin, I miss American eggnog. No, it's not the same as Irish liqueur here. I was like, oh, you got... I was talking about how much I love eggnog, and the Germans were like, we have Irish liqueur, egg liquor. I was like, is it like eggnog? They're, yes! I tried it. It's egg liquor. It's just egg liquor. It's liquor made of like the yolks of eggs. What does it taste like? If you were to make liquor out of the yolk of an egg, that's what it tastes like. There's not enough sugar in it to make it taste like anything other. Yes, Immortal said that sounds disgusting. It was very unsatisfying. It wasn't disgusting. I like eggs, but it was kind of unsatisfying. Is corpse drag a thing? Yeah, we've got a drag corpse button over on the button bank to help you out there. Justin said I had rum once. It tastes like rubbing alcohol. It tastes better if you put it in an eggnog. Not that I would encourage that. I wouldn't do it this year. Next year I might do it again. We have a 1-year no alcohol challenge underway. And it's actually been flying by. My mood and energy levels are so much better. Which, as you can tell from this stream, can you imagine how much worse it could be? Gosh. Look, don't accuse me of being grumpy, Keith. Look I even picked the happy gnome face. You get a break, you're back for a few. Hell yeah. It's going good. How is dinner going? Necro85 said the only issue I've seen really has been the pathing, and it's not the pathing. Like if you're playing on with us when the server's not as loaded, pathing's great. It's the server. Well, it's maybe not even the server load. Essentially, it is the load, and we'll be looking at whether or not that's what that is exactly. What kind of dinner are you doing? Is it like a normal Saturday dinner, or is it something fancy? Is it like a pre-Thanksgiving? Is it fancy? Are you making sushi? Any chance for a second starting zone in the proof of concept? I mean, in theory, we could divide this city up into multiple zones. It's something we've discussed in the past. I mean, it's a big-ass city. If we found that we needed to do that, we could do that. You never know what we were going to get done during the proof of concept, so there may be other areas that you can start in. So we'll just see. Pattis is looking really pretty right now. That combination of the fiery orange along with the nice pink and lavender glows. 378 people on the server at the moment, with 342 of them being in Night Harbor. Am I doing anything for Thanksgiving while in Germany? I don't know that we're going out of town around then this year, right? Yeah, so I think I'll be eating sauerbraten, which is delicious for Thanksgiving. Oh, that's Friday or Saturday? Okay. Probably not. We did a pre-Thanksgiving a little while back, not too long ago, a few weeks ago. Some family was up, so we did a little Thanksgiving. My stuffing this time was not good. Usually it's much better. But fortunately my wife's German, so it did not take any time for me to find out that the stuffing was not good. Literally the first bite she took of the stuffing, because I had this big ass bread. It was a huge bread, so I was like, I'll just use all the bread. I got it. Why not use all the bread in the stuffing? Then it diluted the like bread to all the flavor that you put on the bread ratio. And so she took the first bite. Her parents is sitting there, and she's like, "Last time, did you put more flavoring on this?" And I was like, "Yeah, seasoning on this." I was like, "Uh-huh." 100% cornbread stuffing got hell yeah. That's a very good point. Wait, German seasoned food? They've got their spices outside of paprika. No comment. Hold on one second. All right, sorry about that. We were just talking about how much time we have left tonight in the test because folks have been asking, and it sounds like we still have some people coming in. So what we're going to do is we're not going to be modifying anything from this point forward. So if you're running into any issues or whatever, that's just going to be the way it is. But we are going to we're going to extend the playtest a little bit. So an hour and a half from now. That will make it... We just went through this and I was laughing along with it and now I'm spacing on it. So I think that's what, 6 Eastern? An hour and a half from now? We feel bad if you guys have been trying to get in and then boom, we shut it down. So Solarix GG says I have an hour and 38 minutes according to the launcher. Maybe it's lying. You can also try this and see if you get in faster. Immortalis said perfect timing. UFC prelims start at that time. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot it's Saturday. I don't even know who's fighting tonight. Holiday Whoop-Ass said woo. Immortalis said yay. Zasarn said nice. So we're at 384 people in game at the moment. That's allowed us to spot some issues. We appreciate it. We're at 349 of them in this one zone, so that's good. Just a reminder, if you are experiencing a frame rate hit, you can do /hide corpse space all. That will help a little bit. If you're completely new to this type of game, you can check out our guide. Look in the inn. I thought it was near the innkeeper goblin for guild. Right on, Nicodemus. There are a number of places. Yep. There are a number of places you can go to if you're lower level to fight. So if you're taking a bit of a frame rate hit because of the fact that you're in with all the other people, we've stashed some newbie yards in different places. At nighttime, if you go straight down to Salt Breeze Park, there's some bats there. You could probably find some rats around the water. Watch going into certain alleys. You may be killed by ruffians or other. Let's see. Cool. Yep. I'm listening in my official Eminem earpiece. Every once in a while I just pause because I'm listening to what the team's saying. There's a little newbie yard by the Necromancer / Shadow Knight Guild, Concourse of Souls. If you ask a guard where the Concourse of Souls is, they should tell you where to find it. You can zone out of these zones as well. If you're brave, you can go into Shaded Dunes or into Sungreet Strand. So. Yeah. Nostalgic, basically it kicks in when you're in a dark environment. It just comes out automatically. Zukin, and I know I'm talking on stream as well. Zukin, you should be able to get those no matter what form they're in. And then those quests will be spread out a little bit more now that we've got more places to send people to, because they were put in pretty early. Do you think your water elemental is wasted? Zukin, maybe. We will probably be sort of tweaking and playing around with the starter quest a bit. So some of that stuff may change, may send you to different targets, but that camp's probably not going to change level range. Is there going to be at least a compass in game? Really difficult to get around with without some sort of small guidance. Maybe something like that. We may. So the goal is to put in the various like problems and then figure out different ways for you to solve it. So could be a compass. Maybe it's a bird cage and you stuff little birds and then you let a bird out and the bird will always fly north. I don't know. That's a really shitty idea, but I just made it up on the spot. You never know. We'll come up with all sorts of solutions. Well, if you've got enough bird seed, then you won't run out of birds. Really like that you can get your bearings on the sun moon, but it'd be helpful if something in the game tells you from which direction they rise. Whoa. Corpses. This is a lot of bodies. Liz Biscuits, looking fancy. There's two guard Jeskals. Two guard Jeskals. Does one of them have a goatee? If one of them has a goatee, that's the evil guard Jeskal. If I've learned anything from watching television, that the way to spot the evil one is the... Damn. I can't tell if this... I can't tell if Lilora... If you were just killed by the guard, or you just got killed at the last minute by the, I think this guard Jeskal may actually be the evil one. He's killing newbies. Either that or it's just a little laggy. Jesco is the common name in M&M. It's Steve, yes. If you shout Jesco in a zone, 20 NPCs turn around. How many level 5s are there? 6. 6 level 5s already? Alright. Time to nerf experience. Oh, look. Female dwarf. I don't think I've seen a female dwarf running around before. Blackula said, guarding the city from being overrun by noobs. Sandbox, Quint said, how long will today's test go? It will be going on for another hour and 25 minutes if you want to try to get in. There's a corpse over here. Maybe it's the same person. Maybe Lelora is running around testing the metal of various guards. That is a big ass sword, gnome. That dwarf looks like he means business. That was you, Creedle? Very impressive, sir. Your sword was almost as long as your dwarven beard. See, this is what I love. Somebody's asking about... Is moon dew moss from snakes? Sonodar asked that. Spicule says moon dew moss is from a well in one of the newbie can only get at night. That's teamwork, guys. Did anyone find spaghetti yet? Who asked that? Fat Matt? Oh, you're asking that? Oh. Yeah, try out the zip and see if that makes life easier for you. Stress test player count 373. Hey, there's Thilly. There was Thilly. Bye, Thilly. Leafoid said, love the day-night cycle stuff. Kithcore as a concept is amazing. Bringing it broadly into the world is awesome. Yeah, it's been cool. We've got a handful of examples of that. Justin Beard, we've been having some problems with the quest turn-in NPCs. Sorry about that, buddy. Question is day-night cycle short enough where you'll be able to just camp something, or is it long enough to disincentivize sitting in one place for hours? It should be relatively familiar. I mean, it's 72 minutes. So it gives you a bit of time. A full cycle. Unless I'm wrong. But I'm fairly certain we settled on 72 a while back. Always double check anything I tell you in here. Nicodemus, it's a lot of fun seeing everybody running around in here. I was wondering if this was going to be the case. These guys are not friendly. Mantis Boxer, log out and back in. It should bring up your UI. So, when you get in range, every 30 seconds that you're in range, this NPC will tell you that visitors are not welcome here. And, you probably shouldn't approach. These are probably all the people who are doing the quest that actually still sends you up to the top here. Yeah, sorry about that. We'll have that fixed by December. Everybody, every corpse here, I just want you to know that you were doing the right thing. You were definitely heading in the right direction. Some of you made it further than I would have expected. I can see it now. We'll find posts on some forum somewhere about how ridiculously hard that is for a starting quest. You're expected to kill a level 45 guard. Yes, that was the intent. Uh, 304 people in Night Harbor with 370 on the server. Is every starting city going to be this expansive? Probably not. I don't know how to read your second sentence. 0. $369. This snake is going wild. Tyler said, I love this tunnel for some reason. It's pretty empty right now. We'll eventually fix that. Kind of looks like Night Harbor is at war. That is a cool observation, Nicodemus. Maybe that's how we should start. That's how we should kick off a new server. Why are there so many mobs in the newbie yard during the first couple days of a server launch? It'll be the resolution of an invasion. The beetles are invading. Like cicadas. First, are you out there? Can't wait for the frog race invasion of 2028. That sounds familiar as well. Is there an auto run button? Yeah, if you hit the E key, it auto runs. If you guys are looking for more of the keys and some tips in other areas, there's a little guide that we've put together, and you can also you can just hit the escape key, go to keybinds, and run through those as well. And you can remap keys and stuff like that. You could do that on the anniversary of server launch, have newbie zones overrun with beetles because of the annual mating cycle. Brown Butcher, don't let us forget that one. Beautiful. We'll just put that, we'll schedule that one. Oh. Nice. Snoo Snoo. Oh my gosh, I love this name so much. I should have seen that one coming. Sirenth, the stress test is still up. You still have 1 hour. Hop on it. Hop on it. Snoo Snoo. Jasmine, do you know why that name's fun? We'll watch a clip of it later. Death by Snoo Snoo. Yes, Justin.
Oh yeah.
$377 people on the server. 308 of them in zone. When do you turn on PvP on and the real battlefield begins? We don't have it yet. Future playtest at some point, Hidden Tree. Yeah. At the end of the playtest, it turns into a battle royale. Keith had a good idea the other day. At night, some alleyways may maybe we could flag certain alleyways as being PvP. You enter into a certain part of town and you get a message. You begin to feel unsafe. We've got a we've got an underground fight club in the city somewhere. One day you guys will be able to get in there and do some fighting. Apparently there's a guild called Only Goblins. I cannot imagine who would have started such a guild. Justin said, I wonder if I should sell booze in my coffee shop. Yeah, somebody on stream the other day said that players should be allowed to attempt to pickpocket other players. And then I think we settled on, and if that happened, and you fail the pickpocket check, you're flagged as PvP. But one way only. You can't fight. No, I guess you should be able to fight back. I would totally be down with being the legitimate business that the Fight Club uses as a basement. Nice. High corpse all. My poor frames. Everyone likes coffee. It would be easy to bribe the authorities. It's true. I'm over here watching OOC. OOC's great. Poor enchanters. That big pile of corpses that you saw on the bridge, those are all enchanters trying to do their newbie quest. Oh man. We'll have that fixed. We'll have that fixed by December for sure. Mantis, where are you? Oh, my stomach's rumbling again. I'm hungry again. Ooh, cookies. By fix, do you mean make those NPCs archers? No. We're moving the quest. The, is that you, Mantis? Are you Drunken Master? Cool. Yeah, so essentially the quest was added to that structure. And it shouldn't have been, because that structure is always meant to be a place where you don't want to go at lower levels. And so we went ahead and just added the population. We've got to tweak the quest and move this stuff for it. It's gonna come down to sort of figuring out how much of a rework we want to do on that. 30 minutes left. Oh man. Mephistal, you want to try that instead? The link below your post. Look at Baloo. He is looking like a champ. Fuzzy, you will not be able to complete that quest, I don't believe. Immortalis, that is correct. We have a 100-to-1 conversion rate at the moment. It's crazy, I know. Looking handsome, buddy. Yeah, 2 of the 3, I think it's 3 turn-ins, or 3 things you gotta find, Fuzzy. And yeah, if you try to... You know what? If you meet me at the bridge... Oh no, there's so many of those guards there. I was like, who the hell? Oh, it's Zelith. It's like somebody's cheating. They look too awesome. There could be a temporary buff that sets faction with him to non-hostile. So we will be doing that sort of thing for other quests, but it won't be for this quest. Gesundheit. Halfling run is perfect. I'm a big fan of the halfling. But the gnome's feeling a lot better already as well. So we're holding steady at 376 on the player count and 297 in Night Harbor. That's not bad. Let's see. My chat won't work in game. Well, let me put a thing in chat. Did it one time, but not now. I'm not sure what you're saying, Mantis. Oh no. One of the legendary capsules has appeared. And that is an old capsule. That's a capsule before the capsules had little round hands. Like clicking on the chat box to write something? Ah. Knight Rider, we pushed it for an hour. You have an additional hour, so you have 1 hour and 3 minutes to play. Oh, that was your lunch break? Oh shit. Don't quit your job. I know you're tempted. Just come back. There'll be other playtests. Don't do it. I don't need that weighing on my conscience. Looking forward to the longer stress test in December. Keep up the good work. Steak MCC, thank you for that. Yeah. If you enjoyed yourself, be sure to tell folks about it and bring them in with you in December. See ya. How much content do we have already? We've got Night Harbor, which is fairly large and has a pretty wide range of levels. We have Tomb of the Last Wormsbane. Wormsbane's tomb up here. If you haven't seen it, I'll run over here so that you can see it. We've got Shaded Dunes. We've got Sungreet Strand. We've got Deep Dunes. Pretty placeholdery at the moment. We've got a block out for Fallen Pass. I think we've got the entrance area of Fallen Watch started before Pattis switched over to working on some other stuff. That's that castle up on the hill. We've got Glass Flats is blocked out. That's beyond Sungreet Strand. We've got Vale of Zintar, used to be called Death Valley. What will be max level, and do you have a time frame for players to hit it yet? So we've gone back and forth in the past. I believe it's currently 60. We've got a spreadsheet that gives us a rough time frame of what we think it will take, but I'm not gonna get into those details here, and then we'll be tweaking and seeing how well that spreadsheet holds up to reality. Solarix, if you don't see hotbars or other UI elements, log out and back in. It should fix it. So some people have found this dungeon, and I guess there are some people's corpses in this dungeon now, but it is relatively low level. Sylvania said, I just want to call dibs on the city I found. It now belongs to goblins. That's fair. If you're where I think you are, it took a lot of running to get there, so you're allowed to have it. Can you show us some Wormsbane action? I guess I can, but it's been nice watching the actual player counts at Night Harbor. Is anybody streaming from in there? I could recommend people watch that. Aggro off. I can always just come back and look. No, the player can't. It's not dependent on me being in the zone. That's just the server count. But I was just sitting there because it was easy to hit who, and I like watching the OOC. I like seeing what people are talking about when they're in there. SI torch. We've got 21 people in here, including me and Pattis. Looks like a number of level 4s already. A level 5 cleric. That skeleton is very pissed off at the wall. Hey, there's Carzette. As you can tell, performance in here is a little bit better, right? Soren said, I think weight is bugged. I'm at 110 of 110, but a quick calculation for my items should put me at 20, 30 weight. How many coins do you have? If you got a lot of... Oh, don't die. Fall damage is turned off at the moment, Dragon. Chunky, was that your pull? Tried to solo one downstairs and got lost. Oh man. Sylvania, thank you for that. We are proud of our skybox. Oh no. Code Grayson, we are happy that we could provide you with that experience. Did you see that it had its own unique animation as well? It's been waiting for a kick animation for 20 years. Oh man, there's Opeth. There's EQ Nostalgia. There's Gem Fog. Not in here. Look at these adventurers adventuring. Still sitting at... Oh, Grats. Grats Soleto on level 4. Still sitting at 365 players on the server. That's good. Robert looking all fancy. Silly goblins. Test will be going on for just under 1 more hour. Basically, it'll be done on the hour. Maskask, awesome. Be cool if you can make it in. Can I make a suggestion that corpses glow in the dark? Not sure how I'm going to see mine. Not by default. Maybe it could be a spell that you could get applied to you. Kind of a version of locate corpse. Lighting from casting spells is amazing, Mark said. Potion of corpse illumination. We couldn't just use like a simple detect corpse? Brown Butcher, thank you for bringing even more friends in. Rigatoni was... Is that a goblin named Rigatoni? That makes sense. Brown Butcher, I do not have the ability to do that. Brown Butcher, I do not turn people into things. Does it feel pretty darn good to see this many people in the stress test? Yeah, it's very nice, Icestern. Brown Butcher, that is mean. Nick has dinged to level 7. You know what that means, Nick? That means you've got to get with Ollie and tweak the experience curves. Fuzzy, at the moment it hides all corpses. The one Matthias says, how do you scribe? I'm reading the quick start guide and it tells me the books. We may need to add that then. Basically bring up B and depending on what you're trying to describe, if it's a spell, go to the book 1 tab. If it's an innate ability, go to which innate will be like well, various abilities that aren't your different skills, like trade skills and stuff. And you just take the scroll and you drag it onto there. Did you click the innate tab? And there are no slots on it? Maybe something changed and I'm not aware of it, but that seems weird. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, try relogging and see if that fixes it. It seems to have fixed other UI issues tonight. Lilium says, I made a rogue. I had scrolls for things like stab and whatnot. I put them in my book. Didn't know about the different tabs, so now I'm wondering if when I die, will I have no idea how to attack if they aren't in the right place. Are you saying you're wondering if you'll have access to those abilities if you don't require your book? Nice, Sarenth. And we may be changing the setup. We may be removing the abilities. Essentially, we may be separating abilities from spells and just keeping spells for the spell books moving forward. So we'll see if that design changes in a little bit. There's Sarenth. Well, I shoved them in the book. I didn't know where the tabs were. I was just curious, since stab really isn't a spell, if I put it in the spell tab. No, you can't put it in the wrong tab. It'll only go in the right tab. It'll only go into the correct tab, I guess, is the way to say it. It's funny. I just looked in it. It told me, it says, you feel tired. And I was like, you know what? That's true. Right now, Justin, anybody can pick the traits. Anybody that wants to try out Infravision can just pick the trait. Hmm. Terrence said, if infravision isn't working, try zoning. Started working for me. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense. If something's not working, a lot of times a reload or a zoning will help. $293 players in here still in Night Harbor. Now, I can't show you, but it's very cute. My dog is sitting on a footstool next to me, chewing loud-ass dog treats. I can see that the mic is picking it up sometimes. Goal for playtest in December. We'll see how stability goes. Be More Gaming. If we can fix the stability issues by then it's going to be more of just the goal will be for you folks to get in and have a relatively normal play experience. We'll have some things tweaked by then, a few more things completed. But that's all going to be dependent on continuing to hammer out stability. So it sounded like before he went to bed, Ollie had an idea of a couple things that he's wanting to look at. Ooh, sorry. It's 11:30 here, p.m. So he's going to look at some stuff, see if he can get things smoother. Because right now, I mean, it's not horrible, but things should be a lot smoother in Night Harbor with only, what do we have? 290 players in here. So it sounded like he thought he knew a couple of the culprits. So that'll be the immediate focus is, again, it's about the experience being as smooth as possible, and then everything else stacks on top of that. So Taro Gaming said, thanks for a stress test, was amazing. I'm in love with M&M. Appreciate it. Yeah, you definitely seemed excited. Sylvania said, thank you for the stress test. It was a heck of a lot of fun. Hope we did well to help you out. Yeah, you guys have been fantastic. It's nice to be able to get this many people in, and it really helps on the tech side. So oops, music stopped. Sorry about that. Thanks, John. Lord Raytheon, thank you for that. Yeah, so just one more time for folks that maybe came in from different places, other streams or other, you know, I think there are a couple different websites posted about it. other discords like Project Quorum. If you're not familiar with the game, definitely check out the website. We've got an FAQ there, roadmap, etc., and hop into our Discord. If you're not familiar with sort of where we're at with things, we're still in development. This isn't pre-alpha, this isn't pre-alpha, or any of that stuff. It's just we're in the middle of developing it, and we're wanting to test certain things early on so that we know that we've got it tackled. It's out of the way, or in some cases that we've got a baseline, right? So it could be that with something like this where we get performance in a good spot, it could be that we add an additional feature at some point that then impacts performance again. And it's nice to be able to at least have a baseline where we know, all right, it was performant at this point. So that way we're not saving all of this stuff until the end, getting to a point where we're like, hey guys, we're in alpha or whatever. And then flipping the switch and going, oh shit, the game doesn't work. The massively multiplayer part doesn't work on the massively multiplayer game, right? So it may sound silly, but that does happen on different projects from time to time. So nothing can simulate players on a server like players being on a server. So Zazaran said, only learned the game recently, but I'm in love. P99 is fun, but I've played EQ for years. Don't necessarily want to experience it all over again. Having this game makes me happy though. Well, we're happy to have you here. Keep in mind that we've got a handful of the team that streams development throughout the week. If you're in our Discord, you can get notified when folks are streaming. If you miss the stream, you can watch the VODs on our YouTube channel. We've got like 400 VODs up now. Fat Matt, thank you very much. We'll definitely be keeping it up. It was. Brown Butcher said that I should just refer to Cesarin's comment there next time somebody asks me what the selling point is. This popped in my head, so now you must all suffer. Guild name, Only the Gnomely, led by Roy Nomerson. John. It's 11:30 p.m. I don't know that I can handle that. There will be another open play test in December. If you're not on the mailing list, you should be. We just added an update to the website that covers those dates. Oh my gosh, so sleepy. Look at Keith, all Halloweened out over there. Is he a glowing green zombie? I believe he is. Solarix says, and I'm probably butchering your name, apologies. Solaraxis? Solax? Oh, Solar. I have two questions. What is the core difference between Ranger and Archer? And will more than one tank be viable in in-game? You know what? Rather than me butcher the responses to that, you should tag Nick in Discord, because he has got very eloquent answers for stuff like that. What's up, Justin Beard? Nick said Ranger is a hybrid of Archer, Fighter, Druid, while Archer is more purely focused on ranged attacks and DPS. Drinking coffee. I'm like, dude, it's 11:30. I forgot you're in America. Fat Matt Loves Spaghetti says, I love my Ogre Monk. Almost made it to level 3. Hell yeah, buddy. Just think about it. You've been coming into these streams for years now, and now you're in game. You're almost level 3. That is amazing. It's quite a journey. Where is the server? Europe? I thought it was in North America, but it might be. I forget. Fat Matt says, seeing this come along has been awesome. Literally everyone I know that plays or has played an MMO, I preach the word of Eminem. Hell yeah, brother. Liz says, I probably would have been level 3 if some guy hadn't managed to hit my mob as I was casting, so I left it to him, and then he died, and I got the mob after me, but I had taken on something else a bit big and also got ganked. That sounds like a very emergent gameplay situation. That it is the beauty of the game. Just think. Why the hell is researcher Assistant Researcher Farland is not supposed to be there? I don't know. It's deep into the stress test, so some of the NPCs may be acting, you know, maybe getting a little loose. Kamathar said, didn't even find a guild trainer here though. There's some nice directions on a note. Didn't help much. Would very much like to initially spawn at the guild like an EQ. No. Honestly, if it were strictly up to me, you'd spawn in the desert outside of town without a note. Naked, cold, afraid. Yeah, John, they have the right idea. Naked depending on what region of the world you live in. Okay, pixelated, cold, afraid. I just saw a naked gem fog go by. Jim Fogg said, yeah, having some serious corpse recovery in Wormsbane. Nice. Oh, interesting. This server error is popping off a lot now. Kamathar, maybe we may have to look at some of the notes in the initial quest and just make sure that the wording's right. So that at least if you're confused and figuring things out, it's consistent with the information you've been given so far. Nick is here, Retro Gamer. Sage side is on the north side of town. And yeah, look for the levitating, glowing tower. Zootastic, no. Hey, Teru. Where is Teru? Has anybody seen Zukin? Zukin I thought was somewhere around. I heard a Zukin earlier. Necro85, I am looking at it. Justin Beard, you can fake it. You can fake it now if you /EM space and then type in what you want to have pop off. Bilbo and Fat Matt love spaghetti. You guys be kind to each other. Congrats on level 3, Liz. See, and it wasn't even frustrating. Brown Butcher, you take that back. What is on his head? That hasn't always been that way, has it? Oh, it had... Yeah, okay. It makes sense again. It makes more sense again. I don't remember them being there though. It seems a little odd. Cheater, you're flying. This is true. I thought someone gave him rabbit ears as well. Kalmathar said, "Such beauty and simplicity of this game, it's really amazing being in game." Appreciate that. We've got a lot of there are a lot of pieces that we're still putting together. Oh, probably corpses. Still got a good ways to go, but definitely excited that you're liking it already. There are merchants you can actually sell to, depending on what you're trying to sell. People that are running into issues getting into Wormsbane, try again? I've had that happen every once in a while. Right, 343 players still in the test. And 272 still in the zone. Thanks, Mantis. Yeah. I like working in here for that reason. It does feel warm. When I was an apprentice and was first doing some little quest stuff and fixing bugs in Velius, and then going home and playing in Velius, it was very chilly. This is very warm. "13 minutes, yeah. Bless you, Jasmine. Bless you again. Gesundheit. There's so many players in the Only Goblins Guild. That guild, we're gonna have to do something about that. That sounds like trouble. You're a gnome spy working for the goblins? See? See? It's already happening. And I'm running into walls while reading chat. So guys, as we're rounding the corner here, getting ready to wrap things up, I just want to say again, thank you everybody who's been on and playing the whole time. It's been rad to see a pretty steady player count in here. It's definitely helped us. We'll do more of these. So if you've enjoyed it so far, we'll be working on making things even more stable. If you enjoyed it, come back. Keep an eye on our Discord. That'll be one of the easiest ways to know if we're doing like a surprise playtest or something like that. Check our Discord. Be sure to watch the folks that stream. At some point, we'll probably get to a point where we're able to even just open up for a stream. You know, at some point in the future, that'd be one of those fun things to be able to do on stream. Is like, oh, cool! Gone Fishing has 3 fish already. Good job. The game should only get more and more stable from here. When we were, I forget what we camped out at earlier today. Was it like 500 or something in here? Yeah, it was something like that. It was like 500 players in the zone. So that was definitely helpful for making some stuff noticeable. So we'll be looking at the rubber banding. We'll be looking at some of the other issues and try to get things improved before the December playtest. But like I said, keep an eye on our Discord, keep an eye on the streams. You never know. If we find a certain fix to something, you know, like I said, the goal is to get to a point where when we implement a fix, we're able to just kind of go, hey guys, hop in really quick. No, it was a pain in the ass with getting stuff installed, getting everything downloaded. We're going to give you more time to do that for the December playtest. Hopefully it's easier to just get things patched or whatever. We'll see. Keep in mind that we're not using the, you know, we're not using a CDN or a file. We're not distributing files in the way that we eventually will. It's very much kind of like a shoestring setup right now. So there's Controlled Chaos. Yep, you've got 10 minutes left basically. Are there plans to do playtests with more pre-level characters for more mid-game testing? One of the things that we've talked about before, and we'll see if we're able to follow through with it, just because of changes that are going or whatever. But one of the goals is to try to preserve your characters so that you can, you know, you'll have characters that are of different levels so that when that content's available, you're able to get in and check some of it out. So those of you that are currently, you know, 3 or 4 or whatever can start to creep up into some of the stuff in Shaded Dunes and, oh no. Invulnerability on. The dragon's happy. Look at him wag his tail. He's happy he's about to kill noobs. Go get him, guys. Slash hide corpse all. We hope that you enjoyed. Yeah, we hope that you enjoyed the stress test. We know that for some of you that are just coming in and know nothing about the game, it might have been like a bit of a shock. For those of you that have been following the game but have had various issues, whether it be getting into the game or, you know, frame rate or any other stuff that's going on, we appreciate you checking it out. Hopefully that doesn't dissuade you from checking out the future playtests. So those of you like Mantis who think the game's going to be freaking awesome, hopefully we continue to sort of keep you in that camp. So yeah. Closing time. Time to feed the dragon. Saren said, just happy to log in and check out the game. Hyped for more. This game will be awesome. I have no doubt. Oh, thank you. Bobo said, high hopes for future development. Appreciate it. Liz said, it's already freaking awesome, Sean. Stop putting it. I'm not putting it down. I'm just trying to be real with you. And we know it's not ready, but I only heard one grumpy today who badmouthed it. Yeah, you know, it's a pretty low grumpy ratio. And in all fairness to the dude earlier that I gave a little time out, he didn't even, I don't think he was even knocking the game. It just generally got on my nerves. Apologies. That's me. That's a me problem, probably. Do you get the Dragon Slayer title for killing it? No. But you can call yourself the Dragon Slayer when you talk to all your friends about how much fun you had tonight and invite them to the next playtest. Brown Butcher said, who here was totally new to Eminem today? Interesting question. No, I think there's another grumpy who called you all the hard R word. Fair enough. Polis, Chunky. Polis said, never heard of Eminem until today. Nice. If you're absolutely new to Eminem, also tell us where you heard about it. Oh man, look at everybody's running to get the dragon. Dadvik, you're not new. Someone from Embers Adrift keyed me into the game. Oh, badass. That's awesome. Warhammer, I saw you in Discord. So yeah. You're not new today, but you're relatively new. Fat Matt loves spaghetti. That is the hope. That's why we're giving you so many character slots. Nuker 43 says, "Rip, just woke up, went too hard on Quorum last night." Well, keep an eye out. We'll have more playtests. We've got the one scheduled for December. Full healer, awesome. I saw you in Wormsbane, I think. Good job. Gesundheit. All right. We're down to mere minutes before the server is supposedly going to auto shut off if it works properly. What does it say on the back of the dragon's head? Nothing. That is a hatch. The dragon is actually controlled by a gnome. Carzette said my group's trying to get our bodies back before shutdown. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Zukin is giving me the side eye. Oh man. I have incurred the wrath of Zukin. Oh my god, for real mechanical dragon controlled by a gnome, please. It will be on a list, don't you worry. Alright, supposedly there's only 1 minute left until this whole thing comes crashing down. We'll see. Soldier's Fate, congrats on 4. The Weekend Dragon is still doing quite alright. Maybe Ollie forgot to schedule server shutdown, Keith said. I guess we'll see. Buzzy, thank you for being here. Oh, that is a weekend dragon. That dragon's being very gentle. Brent, yes. I'm glad you're liking it. Hide all these corpses. Yeah, well, I'm not seeing any message that's letting us know that the server's coming down. Just saw Chinny D go by. Nick rescued you, Carzette. Nice. Sub-Zero, if you log out and back in, it'll fix that. Mortalis said you saw the 10-minute announcement. I missed it. As long as somebody saw it. Okay, good. You've got 10 minutes, Sub-Zero. Ooh. Will you summon me out of the wall before shutdown? What is your character name? Is it the same as it is here? Hey, Zarkin. The next test is scheduled for December. I believe is it December 9th? 10th? I have to look. Apologies. Rallo said, had a blast playing today, Robot. Been streaming the whole thing, and I'm going to make a video out of the VOD. Badass, thank you. You should make a channel for screenshots in Discord so people can spam them without worry of flooding the other channels. It sounds like they're already being spammed somewhere. I haven't looked at Discord though. You guys have been enough to keep me busy. Where's the dragon at? Oh man, the dragon's gonna die. Look at you guys. You're like a bunch of piranha. Look at you. Rallo said, it's been an awesome adventure. Met 2 new friends and we explored to the unfinished lands. I fell through the world but got out. That is badass. That is such a swell story. I like it. The idea that you're making friends. I love how many people were in OOC helping people. I can't find this. I can't find that. Merchant won't buy my shit. It's wonderful. You guys have been helpful. You little termites, you beat it. You beat it. You're watching TV with your 2-year-old. Hopefully I haven't been cursing in front of your 2-year-old. Hopefully you got earbuds in or something. Link in the loots. Hey, peoples. Got a red dragon scale. Red dragon kite shield. Nice. That's pretty elite. Hey, Polis. Boots of speed. You guys don't get excited. This is funsies itemization. This is not how it's actually going to work. Server will be shutting down in 5 minutes. Ooh, man. Red Dragon Scales for the Warrior Epic. Correct. Pessimistic Squid said, I know the city like the back of my hand. That's solid. It's not a hard city to learn. Once you get used to it, it's really not, it's not like Kanos confusing or Freeport confusing. Tareen said in game, thanks so much for this amazing experience. Best time since original EQ. That is so kind of you. Can't see chat box or skill bar. Blasting Rails, you got to log out and back in. You've only got a couple minutes till the server comes down, but if you log out and back in, it should fix that bug and it'll be fixed. Well, I don't want to say that. Who knows? It may reappear in the future, but it seems like it's mainly happening to people when they log in the first time. Everyone run to the ocean and swim. I like it. So yeah, if you guys enjoyed this, be sure to sort of make sure your day's clear. We're gonna be doing a much longer stress test in December. There may be, you never know, if we fix some stuff between now and then, we may want to check and see if it's truly fixed. So keep your eyes on Discord for any sort of potential pop-up. Yeah, be in our Discord. Join our mailing list. Do all the things. Watch our YouTube videos. Glad you're excited, Lilium. Damn, there's just a shear running around. Aslich, glad you had fun. K-Mac, same. Waldo, you probably need to grab a new one from the account page. Peak player count, unsure. We'll have to, Ollie will get that data for us when he wakes up. I thought we were over 500 in here. If you check the VOD, it'll show you. Hey, Zaya. It's rad seeing all the various races now. The next playtest is scheduled for December. Yep. We'll eventually get some elves in here. Yeah, Keith, it winds up, you know, it's work. "60 seconds and the server's coming down." So I'm not gonna make it over there. Immortalis, doubtful. Pretty doubtful. It is mid-November right now. Holiday whoop ass, you're very welcome. Zarkin, thanks for being here, buddy. Robert. 10 seconds. Thanks, Keith. Polis. Where's your corpse? I don't know. I was swimming as far as I could in the ocean. All right, guys. It is well past my bedtime. You are correct. Not only is it past my bedtime, but I have not had any cookies before bed. My stomach's growling. It's probably it's 12 a.m. It's probably too late to eat cookies now. So I'm probably just gonna go straight to bed. Like I said, keep an eye out, keep an eye out on our Discord. You never know what may pop up. But definitely be prepared for December. Essentially, we're going to try to run it for 2 days and have things a lot more stable and some stuff fixed and a little bit more stuff to do. So some beautification going on as well on the environment side. So yeah, thanks for being here. It's been a fun few hours. How long has it been? I can't see up here. Session length is 5 hours and 46 minutes. Oh, cool. Tech Riders said, had a great time. Game looks fantastic. Thank you. Super amped that all of you made it and you had fun. So many new names today as well. Usually we have a pretty solid crew of regulars in stream. So if you guys are interested in watching us continue to work on this, be sure to follow the various streams or at least be in Discord so that you can be notified when we're streaming. Thanks for the follow, Tech Writer. Yeah, so like I said, we're still in the middle of development. It's still early, but things have continued to progress pretty steadily. So we're proud of it. We're happy to be able to share with you guys. Hey, Fex. Cool. So I'm going to wrap up now and go to bed, and then I will see you on stream on Tuesday, and I will see you in Discord between now and then. And Liz said, I've played live games in worse state. So have I. So have I, Liz. I've been a part of launches in worse state. All right. See you guys. Oh, so many new names. All right. Usually I try to read out everybody's name and say goodnight, but it's not going to happen tonight. Darius, Liz, Quixana, Mandalorian, all the regulars, Taru, Thadvik. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Thanks again for being here. Have a great rest of your weekend. Jay DeJu, thank you for the follow, and I am out of here.